It is ever my delight to be back with Elden Ring. We were in Nokron, the Eternal City, and I was going to explore that a little bit more. I found a gargoyles fight that has two gargoyles, like Dark Souls 1. I might go do that. It's down there. I kind of want to explore the general area for a second and see if I can get a level up so I'm not risking 27k souls every time, you know. Seems familiar ahead. I'm going to start trying to activate these. I'm not going to use them, but I assume that keeps track of those up through to New Game Plus and the like. Oh, is this the actual intended way to get down there? Okay, I guess I wasn't actually using an interesting path before, after all. I think this one might be safer. I'm not sure. Let me back up and see if I can find some enemies out this way. I can always work back to this bonfire. I think I barely have half as many souls as I need to level up. A little bit better than half. I missed that stone sword key. Praise the corpse. I'm going to be able to get back up this way. I didn't realize this was a drop off. Alright, hold on. So the Mimic Tier fight was over here, right? There we go. My horse back. Been thinking about this game a lot. I think once we finish it on the stream, I'm just gonna go crazy hard on it with a second playthrough and trying to get all the achievements and all that. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. No idea when that's gonna be. Being surrounded by little animals, it's cute. Seems nastier than the other one. I stopped by this guy before. What's your deal, buddy? Lord of Blood, your eminence. Ah, right, yeah, I did stop here. Long live the Mogwin dynasty. That's one of the Great Rune, I guess they're called the Shard Bearers, is that right? I went live at 5 till 10. Insta aggro me. Oh, she does not have a backstab option. Oh. Thank you. Wait. She's holding like a skull, it looks like. Interesting. flasks back from there. She didn't seem to drop anything special. I need 41k runes. Dagger radius is pretty long. This is one of the archers. That could be bad. This one's gotten a buff, maybe? Oh, it like regenerates health whenever it gets a hit off on me. Okay. Interesting. Shining horned headband. Oh, these ones are surrounded around another dead moose. Ow, dang. I'm not gonna get staggered during any of that, apparently. Got a regular ass wolf here. Regular ass wolves. Let's see. Shining horned headband. Decorated by a pair of shining horns worn by ancestral follower shamans. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. Okay, don't know what that is, but right on. Hallowhorn grounds. Two of the shamans over here. So many rats. I don't know what those pillars are connected to here. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Close to that wall there. I don't know what that white light is. Shit. Hey Charles, how you doing? Nice. Turn on flasks there. Where are y'all singing at? This thing? Actually allowed to explore this, or is this like just for fun? Person seemed to be able to explore a little. I see an item down there, so it is real. Okay. Fort. And fireflies. Oh, a bunch of the nascent butterflies, which it says are like super rare. Gold rune 12. Dang. Try high road. Oh yeah, it does look like that pillar connects. There's like a lot of dead people though. I'm gonna fall to my death. Let's just prepare for it now. Pull ahead. Jumping required ahead. This is really cool. Be wary of hole. Am I gonna like this whole area gonna like drop out or something? Seems bad. Oh, that's cool. That's the same attack that the ancestral spirit, the moose enemy, used. Pretty neat. I guess I risk falling over the side here is the problem. There's our answer on Ancestral Infant's head. I don't know what that is, though. Let's see. I assume it's going to be equipment, right? Maybe a spell? I don't think it's a helmet. Because this is a helmet, and why would it boost the same slot, right? Not a talisman. Doesn't appear to be a weapon. Okay. It's like a consumable. Oh, it's a consumable. Use FP to spray spirit vapor. Skull of a young ancestral spirit. Think how many sproutings it might bear. Is that like infinite usage? It looks like it is. Yeah, reusable. Interesting. Huh. Wonder if that's any good. How the hell do I get back out of here? So I can warp. I'm gonna have to. Well, I might be able to get back up. It's famous last words if someone's about to die to falling damage, but... So there's like beach over there. Maybe that connects up somewhere. I don't think I can make that jump. No item ahead. But is there a way to get back up? I think I hear a dung beetle. Formic rock. Sir. Oh shit! Just in the open. Just Red Wolf or Radagon. Just kind of hanging out. Awesome. Doesn't even have a boss health bar. Just kind of chilling. I don't think it has the fire greatsword attack. I'm not sure though. Shit. Ran out of FP there. Hey, it was messy, but we got there. And I got some flasks back. I could see people complaining about it, but I'm the biggest fan of their reuse of assets in this game. I don't think they could have made this the way they did if they weren't willing to reuse bosses and tile sets and stuff. Like, they did a really good job with it on the whole, I think. I almost have enough to level up now. I want to keep exploring this area in general, though. Before I go fight the twin gargoyles. Wolves. East Blood. Something up here, maybe? Oh, is this where my lights are going to? No, it's just another obelisk. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey. I'll just touch it for now. Enemies don't respawn. I do have enough to level up. I guess if I'm going to explore down there, I may as well do that first. Then we'll go try the boss, so I won't be risking any souls in the process. I was working on getting Faith to 12 for Regent Spell. I should be able to memorize now, I think. Memorize. This one. Cool. Good to know how long that lasts. Well, it's pretty reasonable cast time. Alright. Remember this is here, Ancestral Woods. We're gonna go attempt this boss. Hey, thanks for the sub, Jerry. How you doing? Having a blast so far. This game is ridiculously good. Oh, the spell that cures Scarlet Rot. Where can I go to get that? It might be worth me going on my way to pick up. I don't actually remember the path to this boss. A bunch of those regular dudes through here, if I recall. Oh, here it is. Alright, no souls are on the line. I'll give it a shot. Why not? This guy likes to poison. Don't you dare. That's an attack, damn. Oh, wow. Apparently he was doing... Was I taking ticking damage from the thing that was doing poison buildup as well? I must not have seen it. Hey, there's a stake. Camp in Liurnia, eastern side of the area. Okay, thanks. Be nice to not have to depend on consumables for that. So freeing to not have to care about souls. That does tick with every... Okay, it's not just poison buildup. Gotcha. Oh, damn. A much longer combo than I was expecting. Okay, I think this is a similar enemy to the one that's outside the Beast Guys building up in Caelid. So I should probably try to learn his attacks here. DPS him faster before his buddy shows up. Assume it's not based on health thresholds. Oh shit. Oh, that's kind of neat. A little whirlwind around the boss there. Second one's here. Oh, there's another attack in that setup there. Dang. I'm so close. The boss even got locked down for a second there. That was awful. I think that there are two of them. Shit. Oh shit, I didn't realize the one in the back was spitting poison there. Alright. That was okay. I didn't really have enough flask charges left, but... wary of the fact that the second one can still interfere even if it's super far away. The region from Bestial Vitality and the region from my Wondrous Flask stack, right? Assume all regions can stack. Why do you spin around so fast, dude? Yep. I saw that coming out a little bit too late. I might actually try using a rune arc here. I'm gonna switch my my rune though. Oh, but I can't. Well, yeah, because I have to be at a site of grace. It's fine. Try to remember next time. This is the one that gives me health on kill, which isn't going to be very helpful for this boss. Big time. Want a gap close here, buddy? That's the attack I was hoping for a second ago. It's not the attack I was hoping for. I thought he was about to do the flying jump again. But the fact that I'm still getting, like, staggered with the bubble. If it let me ignore the stagger, that would be really good, because then I can use it to get some guaranteed hits off, but it does not do that, so... About to be dead. And be healed. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to come back here later. I think I can probably do it right now. I'll give it a couple more attempts, and then I'll go look for something else. The fact that I can't bleed them is a pretty big nerf to my build against them. Get my stamina regen speed buffs back. It really matters for this setup. I'm running out of stamina all the time. I thought I had rolled out of that, I guess not. You can poison everywhere. That's what you do. That I can probably punish. I think the boss has a couple variants on it. Oh, weird. I thought I was... I must have thought I pressed on the flask there. Alright. I'll do one more. At least this is really easy to get back to. I don't have to run past any bosses, even if I start from a different spot next time. Not a great start. Really not a great start. See, this one doesn't count. Going really badly. Yeah, I think that's the one I can try to punish a little bit better. I think I'm playing badly against this boss because I'm trying to rush as much as possible to get one of them down and then gonna go like super careful on the second one. I'm not really using the left-hand weapon terribly much here. I'm mostly just using L2s. Last fertile try, assuming I don't get wrecked the first time he attacks me here. Shit, that was the one I was supposed to punish. Rolled too far away in a panic there. Shit, that was supposed to be my punish attack again. Fucked it up. Shit, I thought I was away from that. I guess not. Alright, bud. Yes, yes, puking poison. That's what you do. I get it. Shit, I got like a stalactite or something behind me. Alright, wasted my bubble, didn't I? Yeah, I really gotta turn that off. It'd be good if I had a bunch of poise, I think. I was worried about happening there. Want to gap close with your big axe there, buddy? I'd be very happy if you did. Yes. That's one down. Shit. Other one ran up to me as soon as I did that. Shit. Stuck on a wall, couldn't see what he was doing there. I actually have to learn his moveset is the problem. Shit. Shit. I thought I was gonna be dead there for sure. Oh, can I not stack? I can't stack the regions, yikes. Alright, I'll try to notice when it wears off then at least. Shit. That's the attack I can probably most reasonably punish when he's got this weapon out. Maybe that one too, but I have to roll twice on this back half of it, unfortunately. Keep just barely whipping with my L2 there. It's painful. Thanks, Six Gun. Definitely gonna die here. I need to roll into that if I want to punish it, I think. Too far. Shit. Last flask. Keep rolling directly into that one. It's almost designed to get me in that exact way. Alright, well I'm dead, but we try to learn in the meantime at least. Shit, God. Oh, painful whiffs. I'm not even sure if I have enough FP to kill it if I keep whiffing like this. Shit. Well, that was a decent attempt. Probably could have been a little bit more aggressive if I hadn't burned all my flasks so early. I think I will move on for now, though, and come back with at least a couple level ups. See if I can find a Smithing Stone 9 would be nice. Don't think this is the region for it, though. I think I've fully explored this area around that boss door. Not super sure about that, though. I'm just gonna go back to the Ancestral Woods and explore from there. Great Runes. We want the other one. That one. Basically means rune arcs are... oh, jeez. Rune arcs are humanities. This is pretty cool. Knight's Sacred Ground. Rejuvenating... oh no, is that a bad sign? Yup. Fortunately, I think resistance to death is what I get from Arcane. These guys, I got petrified, basically. Oh, yikes. Oh, it's another Mimic, I think. Shit. Maybe we'll try ranged next time. Silver Tear Husk. Oh, that's cool. You see them change. There's a rune arc. Maybe jump over there, but that doesn't look like progress. Oh, did it fall? That's funny. I think it did. Such a cool concept for an enemy. I like how you get introduced to them, like you're just kind of running into them before they're able to transform, and then you fight the Mimic tier, and it's like, okay, I see what's going on with these things. Praise the light. Likely something incredible. Down. Here. Area of weak foe. Death Lord. Dog ahead. Think carefully, and then seek God. Okay, so I'm not supposed to jump over there. Got it. Was a one-way drop. Likely suffering, but time for bravery. Behold skeleton, praise the skeleton. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. It's the giant on a throne. First off ahead. Place feels like it's fully populated by these, like, silver tiers. Black wet blade. Wet blades are the things that let me choose which, affinities I want. Fire ahead. Cult type ashes. Poison blood or a cult. Oh, was this the thing I was asking about forever ago when you were like, it would be a spoiler to tell you how to get there? Necessary item ahead. Didn't expect something incredible. Precious item ahead. Yeah, you'd have to tell me about Radon and the festival and all that other stuff. God ahead. Oh. Oh, you're like a pre-snakified, pre-Mr. Fantasticified apostle? Mimicry tier. Mimic tier ashes. Oh, seriously? Does it summon a, like, duplicate of me? So summon the spirit of the mimic tier. Summoning consumes HP rather than FP. Takes the form of the summoner to fight alongside them, but its mimicry does not extend to imitating the summoner's will. Is that, like, that sounds insanely powerful. Like... don't think I'll be using that, but that's cool. Like, if just to have a target that rolls around like a PC. It got heavily nerfed and it's still really good. Interesting. Yeah, if I were using ashes aggressively, I would be switching to that instantly because that sounds amazing. Ill-omened creature. It's with the big ball. Big ball has health. It's fine and normal. was a mistake. Oh god. That's even funnier. Assume there's like a wall I can break by luring this to it. Out of the way! Hey, got a larval tier, that's cool. Seems bad. Oh, it's like FP drain? Oh no, never mind. Maiden Twin Crown. Twin Crown's worn by the Night Maidens of the Eternal City. Highest clerical rank. I assumed it would mirror your equipment because that's what the boss does. Why would you need 2 OP spheres? I feel like if you had 2, it would be harder because then it would constantly screw up your stagger pattern. Just roll 2 every so often to lock them down. I'm bummed that I can't use the Wondrous region with my Bestial Vitality. That's too bad. I think they might be comparable regions. Might try the bubble if I have more poison in the future. Raises one's maximum stamina. I might actually want that. Silly though it seems. Give that a try. I don't know if I'm going to end up using it. I don't run out against regular enemies, but I definitely run out against bosses right now. Something incredible ahead. Don't all transform into a thing. Celestial Dew. See what that is before I get aggroed by another one of these guys here. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Carry out an absolution, reversing all antagonizations. So is that like sin in the previous games? Like for killing NPCs or whatever? Trail ahead. Wary of Giant. Sleepy guy on the throne? Hi, that's what they meant. Cool. Can't target his head separately, right? Guess that technically hit him in the head. Wire head. Assume that means there's nothing useful over that way. Oh, there's a warp point here, that's cool. Seek Lover. Finger Slayer Blade. Great Ghost Glovewort. Oh, is this like a Titanite slab but for ashes? Damn, okay. That seems good. Would have liked the the weapon version of it, but shoot, what was the other thing I just got? There was a it was a weapon. That's right. Maybe it wasn't. Finger slaying something. Finger Slayer Blade. The hidden treasure of the Eternal City. A blade said to have been born of a corpse. The blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the Eternal City and symbolizes its downfall. Cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Huh. Okay. Something to do with the big buddy up there? No item ahead, thank you. Where do you go? Not somewhere interesting at all. Man, I'm glad I went in the building before touching the warp. Alright, well I think I did everything down there that was interesting. I guess... Ashes... Got my blood dagger, right? So what this is saying is I can change it to like Assassin's Gambit or Parry or whatever, and then put blood as my effect that I want on it. Okay. I guess I could make it a cult to try to do that boss again and just have it, but then I won't be able to do my L2, so never mind. Now, if I want to parry with this, it has to be in my main hand, right? Oh, does parry not use any FP? Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. There's a ton of blood buildup on it as it is right now, so I guess I can swap it in specific situations, but I think I super need to right now. Still feel like there's a bunch of obelisks that I should try to track down. Guess I should figure out where they're taking me. Could be the Hallowhorn. Yeah, I think I have all of them then, right? Or is there one more? Guessing this is going to be another moose battle. I don't think I remember the moose's abilities super well, but... Oh, weird. Is this just the one from before? didn't realize it was in the same general area as the part of Nokron I had visited earlier. Alright, my bad. So we still have to find where those are pointing to then. Oh, this one over here. One I still haven't lit though that I gotta find, okay. Yeah, the second moose I haven't activated yet. Two moose, too furious. Let's go. No worries. We're seeing 11,000 souls at the end of the world. I guess I'll try using a rune arc. I'm gonna want an L2 though. Regal Ancestor Spirit, okay. Oh shit, why am I not doing the right thing with my L2 there? That was weird. It's a bummer, that would have been my chance to get a bunch of damage in. Gonna do your gap closer again, buddy? That's more like it. Man, something's fucky with my... I guess I'm two-handing now. Is it just that if I have parry on it, parry overrides whatever my L2 would be in my right-handed weapon or something? Really weird. So just won't have it equipped if I'm not going to be doing two-handing. It's too bad though. I was really hoping to be able to switch to parry dynamically, fighting an enemy that would benefit from it, you know? Is that like just unique to parry? Is it the only thing that works that way? No, I had a different blood ash on the offhand dagger for many hours, and pressing L2 has always used my right hand skill. I had the blood attack, so it must just be parry. That was the attack that kept killing me last time I fought this guy. about to hurt real bad. That wasn't too bad, actually. That seems bad, though. Oh, is it like... It's phase 2, it eats all the little baby animals in the area, basically. It's weak to bleed. Or it can be bled. That's a new attack. Cool. Oh geez, don't do that. I don't like that at all. Stop that. Thought that was only a one-time thing you could do. This is kind of a cool move, though. Number of enemies who have Katamari attacks. I don't know how to avoid that, actually. I might just have to sprint next time. Probably should have seen that coming. Dodge a little bit too close to its butt there. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. Really, that was giving me a remembrance. Huh. Yo. Winged Greathorn. Strength 30, Dex 20. A unique horn. Power of ancestral spirits fiercely dwells. It's considered envoy's wings, made to reap the lives of beings which experience no sprouting. Soul Stifler. Summon a soul sapping miasma. Reduce defense. Huh. Item cut from the horns of the Regal Ancestor Spirit. Restore FP upon defeating enemies. Wait, how does that work? Is it just reusable? I'm not ever going to be able to use this, so I may as well pick that up. Or is it? It's a talisman. Okay. See that being pretty decent in area traversal.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Sure am. Something you should know.
I can hear it from across the howling, and you should keep.
You know, we've had that discussion before. It's a lady who hugs me and debuffs me. Okay, I'd like to get another level up here. Yeah. Talismans are cool in this game. I'm a big fan. Master of Vows. I don't think where I want to go next. Where did this ever jail? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I should probably get the level up. I guess Everjails are fine because I can get the souls back every time without trying too hard. No, wrong way. Is it generally true that the thing that lets you opt into summoning signs for that area are always close to a site of grace? I guess I could do that like off stream at some point and just turn all those on. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going to do any of that until New Game Plus anyway. Come on, I just want to check my map. May have just been in here. No, this is a thing that attacked me before, right? Might be above me. Ow. Rude. That's the one that has the little pass that leads to the jar PvP thing. The fort's at the right height, you think? Okay, try that. Oh, yeah, that's Celia, not. I guess it's technically up in this area up here, isn't it? This is what you mean. My bad. I see what you mean now. Yeah, there's like 3 distinct, very separate elevations here, and it's really hard to tell the difference between them. Oop. Sorry. Did I piss you off? I didn't mean to. This might still be too late of a game for an Everjail, but I guess I can try it and see what happens. Get my souls back if it's a nightmare. Go look for something else to do. I think I just want to get a handful more levels in Arcane so that this helmet isn't... It's slightly penalizing my DPS right now by like 1 damage. I can get it so that it's actually giving me an upgrade. Might make enough of a difference that fight will be easier. We got a Crucible Knight? No. Battlemage Hugues. That's cool. Oh shit. Didn't have my right weapon equipped. Whatever that is seems bad. I was about to be real bad. Oh, I can summon him. Neat. That was not in the difficulty tier that I was expecting from this section of the map. Whacks you over the head. I wonder if there's anything else of interest here. I guess I don't think I killed whatever was up at this Erdtree. It didn't kill what was in the catacombs. Maybe I can attempt that since I already used a rune arc, so maybe it won't one-shot me if it bites me this time. Oh, but I probably don't want to go fighting it with as few souls. Probably squeeze out a level up real quick. Two of those. Which just showed me the soul value outside of shops. So I'm going to start doing... Just trying to match Vigor and Arcane from now on, I think. Alright, time to get my ass kicked by this thing. I'm just going to give it one try while I've got the rune arc on. It's probably not going to work out for me, but I guess you never know. I guess we're doing that. I don't even care about souls at all. That's the attack that one-shots me if it gets me. It stuck there, bud? Kill swipe. That doesn't seem fun. Oh, is this like a phase 2? I think I realized I could do this before. Stamina regen buff is real nice. Nice if I could have been close enough to punish him for that. Ouch. Shit. Should have used that sooner. Hey! Difference it makes when you don't get one shot. Red Mane Knight Oga. Oh, and a golden seed. That's unexpected. Some level ups. You level up, I guess. Alright, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let me go ahead and mark this. We finished that tower. Where else would I like to scope out? I've been deep inside this swamp. I guess I grab that cleanse spell. Oh, let me get rid of parry on this thing, since it breaks my plans. So I don't know what I would put on it instead. Better look in the Ash list to see what Royal Knight's Resolve does. You guys pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Guess I could try that. I don't mind it having the bloody. Here, I'll show you. If I have it with the bloody slash, right, and I press L2, it's fine. I have to switch to it to get the actual bloody slash. So we could try using this. Both hits of dual attacks. Do we think it would work with does it show on the buff bar or something? I'm curious if it's going to work with my L2 on my blood weapon. This place seems fun. Oh, it doesn't? That's too bad. It'd be nice if it worked on the skill. I'll switch it to something else later, as long as it's not overriding while it's out. That's all I'm worried about. Not gonna let me use my horse here game, seriously. Probably see if I've got gear that's faded by Millicent. Hi, Millicent. Oh, wow, that's an attack. Sacramental Bud and a bunch of golden runes. Okay. Try to pop up here and change my gear for... There's a substat that's resistance to Scarlet Rot, right? Poisons and Rot is immunity. I think I have a trinket for it. Yeah. At least have medium low to do. Killing that invader ends a quest line I haven't started. Jesus Christ. Commander O'Neill. Somebody lives in a blood swamp. I guess Scarlet Rot's not the same as blood. No, it has much longer range than I was expecting. Dang. He summons spirits. Rude. Buff them, didn't it? Looked like it. It gives them a shield too. Look at that noise. I'm worried you can resummon them. You probably can. Alright, bud. Don't resummon them, please. That would be very rude. Shit. Guy's got a lot of delayed attacks. I shouldn't have rolled into that. Summoning more assholes? I think that's what he's doing. Rude. Shit! I was out of FP. Really gotta regen that sooner. Commander Standard, Unallied Gold Needle. Didn't I have something for, like, altering stuff? What does altering do? Just change the look of it or something? $11,000 runes to go. Look at the stuff I just got. Crafted needle, ritual implement, ward away the meddling of outer gods, capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Sage Gallery has designs for this needle. I know that I've met Sage Gallery. Something else dropped too, I think. Commander Standard. Oh, that's cool. Buffs your allies. Could be fun for multiplayer or for like a summoning focused build. Oh, thank God, Kami. Happy to hear it. Yeah, that seems weird that I feel like an invader isn't really something, there's no way that the game can convey to you that it might matter, you know. Comically close to each other. Still waiting for one of these sites of grace to become a monster that tries to kill me. Yeah, that was my understanding of how invasions work. Has there ever been a thing where, outside of you, like, deliberately opting in to fight a person, like, summon their spirit, if they just show up? I thought you were, like, fighting a version of them, or a copy of them, or something. Yeah, exactly. I think I was just here a second ago, wasn't I? So what did getting into the middle area with Null, Commander Nail, do? Why are you so big? Literally what I thought it was going to drop. Okay, so we went through there already. Don't know if there's actually something interesting in this boss fight area. Did I unlock anything by killing this commander boss? I'm not seeing if there's like a path that was previously blocked by this central area. So this looks different. Building back there, maybe. Shit's gonna go away. Don't you dare. Probably just seen that coming. Sacred Ring of Light. Oh, I unlock quest progression? Okay. Is that just in the round table hold or something? How much FP per swing does Reduvia's L2 use? Oh, is Sage Gowry the guy with the shack who wanted me to cure the lady? We're in Eastern Caelid. Visible sword bad. It's Millicent. Thanks. Get the easiest way to get up to him. I think I visited this place from this direction last time.
If you are wise, my flesh.
Working on it. Excuse me. I think I can safely drop down this, right? Maybe I can, since it's like at a weird angle. Alright, I'm up on the higher part now. Yo.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Celia's
Now, let me
secret.
have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well made?
Here. He still wanted me to do something with Millicent, right? Town of Celia hides the source. Light tree flames atop the cannon towers to break through. Man! Dude! Bella. Let me remove this. Okay, what else haven't I done here? At least you don't have to get that.
I have awaited your return.
Thanks.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church, tended to by the witless pests. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Sure, happy to. Was Battlemage set was what I was using before, I think. You read this item description first, so it's not going to be like, this is definitely going to kill the person you hand it to, right? To ward away the meddling of outer gods. It's thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Yeah, she's going to die, isn't she? I'm sure my friend that I gave the academy key to is dead. I haven't gone back there to look for him.
Flesh writhes with scarlet rot. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Sure. You gonna turn into some kind of horrible monster?
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
God damn it. Only I had a healing. Hey, asshole. I gave the lady your needle. Quests never result in good things happening for NPCs in these games.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey.
Journey, you
Stare
say?
her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal.
Stone Stars, Night Shard, Night Maiden's Mist. I can afford that. Dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. When that says night life sapping, it doesn't mean life stealing, right? Can be used without delay after performing another action.
Please make certain that, like her mother,
Too bad. I would use that as like
she
a
commands only one arm and is yet
utility spell.
preciously young.
She gonna be a cleric beast thing now? Oh, she looks like she's doing okay.
I hoped to see you again.
Took that likely boss thing to heart.
Apologies for when last we met. I fainted before I could even thank you.
Oh, it does non-magic damage.
Everything
Interesting.
is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated.
I like this helmet because it looks like I'm wearing the prisoner helmet, but I like dip my head in lava or something.
I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Okay. Prosthesis wearer heirloom. Raises dexterity. Oh, I have to get rid of this. Guess we'll try this one. I like having the max health boost, but I'll switch to it later.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey. With the needle buried in my flesh, I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Sure.
I'm considered the needle my destiny.
Dokie. Let's see. Anywhere else that stands out that's unexplored in these general areas? So whatever's in there, maybe. Starting from the road, I guess. Yeah, right. That's what happened to my my brother-in-law, whose wedding I was standing up in. He was stuck on Renala because he had done an all-sorcery build, so he had to like switch to using a butt stop attack to beat her. But I bet that would have been really useful. It still scales with int and everything. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, lots of these fuckers. No. Yeah, well, I'm dead. Let's just come to terms with it right now. What was a weird way to start which sentence? Baby bug fuckers. Okay. Oh god. Hate that attack so much. It's actually the worst. It's like the ranged version of dogs. Oh. We did have video games at the wedding. It'd been pretty cool to take a break from dancing to go get some attempts in under Nala. Asshole at my wedding. Yeah. Meteoric Ore Blade. That's a really cool sounding name for an item. I think if I do a second playthrough of this, well, I'm going to do several playthroughs of this game. I'd love to try to do a pizza cutter build. Like, I kind of want to get the pizza cutter and upgrade it so that it has, like, sauce of some kind, like maybe blood or something. And then try to get the Elden pepperonis to bake the Elden pizza pie. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars, deals magic damage. Gravitas. Oh, fuck. I heard that walking noise. Looks neat. I think there's a lot of options if you're trying to do a cool, like, magic scaling weapon build. If you can't beat this boss, you're not worthy. Exactly. See a golem door. I like that these are always gray, and that bosses are always gold. I think that's true. Ooh. Jail cave. Like caves. Right on. She's super weak to bleed, right? We should have this running more often. Yeah, liar ahead. I know. Keep moving ahead. There be light. Oh, pizza cutter? I think it would be funny. This does not open from this side. No, it's not. Okay. Looks like a different format of cave. I assume they've just like palette swapped the walls. Probably just end up putting the like stealth thing on my backup dagger. Expect trap. Completely worth it. Are you undead? Ruin. I'm able to get in there eventually, it looks like. Doo-doo. These fuckers. Yeah. Dick. Great. I feel like I'm going to press a button that's going to open all these cells. Grave left. Giant, so to speak, left. That's not good. Praise the bird's eye telescope. Really? Do I have that? There's a decent number of appraisals. It would just show up in this list, right? I don't think I ever bought it. I assume it's something I can buy. It's like binoculars in the previous games. Oh shit. That's cool. Rat ahead. That rat is mean. I'm guessing it's scripted to start running around that corner. So you like chase after it. Big old rat. Turtleneck meat. Should probably switch to having the turtle shield as my left weapon when I'm just depending on the L2. Like in that, a lot of boss fights I only use the L2. Oh shoot. We said that there's a spell I can get now that requires 12 fate that removes poison. Is that different from the one you were saying in Liurnia that heals rot? Oh, it's both? Right on. Master, oh master. Shortcut, I assume. Yeah, this feels pretty different from the other caves. Stealth was saving me from getting aggroed early there. Guessing this opens all of the doors. Good. This is fine. Tarnished. That was a dude that was just sitting. It's a corpse with loot. Why is it always liar? Big pile of those guys dead. I'm sure that's fine. Rolling ahead. Nope. Try rolling. Try friendship. Nice. I think it's still using the tile set, like, because this is familiar, right? I've seen this a couple times. Hopefully whatever the boss is relatively easy, because... it'd be a pain to come back here if there's no stake. Frenzied Duelist. That's pretty cool looking. Is there a boss like this in Dark Souls 2? Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. Should kick my ass here after I said that. Bummer. Putrid corpse ashes. Oh wow, really? That's pretty cool. Could I just come here from behind the whole time? Maybe not. Stop him pretty early. Check out that item I just got. Regalia. Oh wow, it requires strength, arcane, and dex. Treasured sword of Aeacade, lesser long vanished domain. Copper coloration is not to be confused for rust. Counter first will removed by the will alone. Use the sword with energy, fling it forwards and a corkscrew attack. Does equipping, I guess I can just test it here. Curious if that allows me to qualify for equipment. Looks like it does. It's a pretty neat attack. Like a drill, basically? Huh. Alright, well, that was fun. I think I'm done in that dungeon. Takes Two is a co-op game, right? I haven't played it yet, I heard about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Where else it stands out? I've done every Everjail that I have marked. Guess I haven't been back to the table in a while. Short of a level up? I'm not sure. Nope, I got enough. Cool. I might ask for help tracking down a Smithing Stone 9. Are there any available in the regions I've already unlocked? Like, immediately in dungeons that I've been in, maybe? Somber Smithing Stone 9, I'm sorry, I should specify. I got a decent number of +6s, but still not going to take this potion from me, is he?
Make the gist of the capital that you think you may be for we.
Yeah, that's cool. For obvious stuff on the map that I haven't been to. I think that's at the bottom of that tunnel area. Thought Muriel had a point of grace near him. I guess not. Let me try to get that poison scarlet rot removal. It's like somewhere on this thing, maybe? Ish. It's really hard to tell where I can go up from there. I guess I can start here. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. I didn't realize that. Then I won't bother. So I'm +8 right now. Does Somber only go to +10 then? With some kind of Titanite slab at the end, I'm guessing. I see. Okay. Thank you then. I might ask about the bell bearing for smithing stones 5 and 6 because my offhand. Oh god, what the hell's happening? Oh, this is like Bloodborne, isn't it? Looking at that is bad. Can't get to that either. Regular. So in the tower, it's okay, it looks like. Shit. I'm getting wrecked by rats. Shit. Switched off my weapons in a panic, apparently. Okay, jeez. Nines are tough to find at this stage. Okay, thank you. Nope. Jesus Christ. Probably get better resistance to that. That's it's like Frenzy, I think it was called. Is it Madness? It's not Poison, Rot, Blood Loss, Frostbite, Death. Assume it's not Sleep. So that's Focus. See that chest, but I want to turn these guys off. Owl of Shibiri. That's the name of those grapes, right? Is that an ash? Yeah. Oh, incantation. Maddening Three Fingers. Interesting. Shibiri is the most reviled man in all of history. I kind of wish this thing didn't have the flattened out thing in the front and it was just like the like silver ditto goop. Revenge! Okay. Is there going to be more of that later? I don't know. That was pretty cool. Oh, they don't respawn? Okay, thank you. I was actually about to ask that. Makes sense. Yeah, each time I keep seeing something like that, it makes me want to do a whole build around it. I'm guessing a lot of bosses are immune to madness and sleep and whatever. Hey dude, what's up? Frenzied cookbook. 1+9 number you can get. Not expected to be at that upgrade level. Okay. Fair enough. I should use jumping more to dodge stuff. Shabiri's Woe. I've gotten these before, I think, haven't I? Let's see what this makes. Clarifying Bull. Oh, that's to remove madness buildup, I assume. Maybe I haven't gotten Shabiri's Woe before. Oh, it's Talisman. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. Eyes have been gouged out. So does that like increase the aggro radius of enemies? I could see that being useful if you're trying to like pull them. You don't have ranged attacks. I have yellow. Note, the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Beneath Lindall at the very bottom lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, of the Three Fingers, who holds us in thrall. Yeah, if you have any questions about how voting works or anything like that, Heartstealer, there's a FAQ link under the stream, or folks in chat would be more than happy to help you out. I'm excited to play Forager. Heard good things about it. Here, Dung Beetle. Was Flask Beetle. Flask Beetles seem really strange. Like, I guess I would expect to see them in dungeons where you're not getting the flask regeneration for killing enemies. I guess maybe it's just because the open world, it seems so strong to just avoid enemies by riding around them on the horse. And you're not really benefiting a ton from key ahead. You're not benefiting a ton from enemies being dead because you're probably leaving those areas behind, you know. Precious item ahead. Oh, nice. Whoops. I didn't mean to go over that ledge. Oh, God. Ow. This is bad. Ow. Need to do that. Everything's fine. I have yellow. Except for making boluses, probably. Hey, it's another turtle friend. Doesn't really know what the deal is with the turtle friends. Oh, there's a couple turtle friends. This was the boss I was headed to. Oh, interesting. This one's guarded by the shaman dudes. Yeah. Wish they had a few variants of loot icons. Just having like 2 different ones, useless consumable / ingredient, and more interesting, kind of doesn't give them a lot of room to make it clear what you're heading to, you know? I feel like anything that's a one-of-a-kind copy should have a unique color. Key items should probably have a unique color. That's the really mean attack. Shit, I was trying to back up in mana pot there. That wasn't too bad. I was supposed to be here forever ago. I've had interesting fights against those guys in the past, though, so. Magic Shrouding cracked tier, Lightning Shrouding cracked tier, Holy Shrouding cracked tier. Okay. Still looking for this heal thing to remove status effects. I haven't already like ridden past it, right? It's cool that I could have seen these guys way before going to the underworld. And it's still interesting that there are parts of the underworld where they all seem to be like spectral versions of these guys. Here they're flesh and blood. I don't know what that means, but it's intuitively pretty cool. Hold down the item change direction on the D-pad. It will immediately cycle to your Crimson Tears. Okay, thanks. Oh shit, that's new. You didn't used to do that, friend. Doing a jumpy jump again? Southeast of the Church of Vows. Does that not count? No, maybe I did enough. Church of Vows is down there, right? I never got a bonfire near the Church of Vows. I'll try to find one, I guess, when I go down there. I'm finding new stuff while I'm here, so it's not like it's a waste. Weird. So, isn't this a thing I just turned in for a talisman? Oh, is it just a way for me to get the other item, basically? So if I wanted to have both the spear... Will it let me duplicate them even if I've already spent them? It looks like it, right? Or does it only draw from the ones that I've already spent, maybe, even? That's nice. Yeah, I didn't know what remembrances were when it popped up. Are there enough of those turtle shrines in the game to be able to get all of the items in a single run, or you still have to do a New Game Plus? Let's see. I can just take the warp to Church of Vows if I have to. I want to see if I run anything interesting on the way first. Not enough, but it's close. Right on. So, like, if you ever wanted to have both of the items for, like, some reason, you could probably get all of them anytime you want both. I'm guessing most of the time the two items aren't really compatible in the same build, so you might not want both of them. This is a different side of grace, isn't it? Yeah. Sometimes these are just, like, comically close to each other. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense for Renala. Thing in there? Could this be a hiding place? It's cute. Frenzy Flame Stone. Pretty sure I've gotten those before. Real quick. Change anything there for now. Turtle shield. Stand in my load. Okay. Not really using my sorceries anymore. I might use them again in the future. I don't know. Oh, big old bears. Area is really pretty. Does it turn out, after all, that there's like... That doesn't seem good. That there are enemies who only spawn at certain times a day? You can like force the day-night cycle to change, but as far as I can tell, that hasn't come up yet. I just never stepped outside to hit this thing. Okay. I hadn't realized that usually if there's a warp point, if it's not taking you somewhere you've been before, there should always be a point of grace. Turtle Pope! Yo!
Greetings.
Show Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions.
Oh, he's the one who absolves you?
Renala, the order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, And so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Tried to turn the speech volume up. I think he's just super quiet. I think because his voice is probably coming from like inside his body or something.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights. Oh,
Yes,
what
right.
have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
This
Heresy
guy rules.
is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
This makes me so happy. Like, I will never be able to describe why. I'm sure Vati Vidya is going to come up with an entire 20-minute video on Turtle Pope months from now. He's got tons of material to mine from this game, but just seeing this and not knowing why he's here or what his deal is or why he's a turtle or why he has a Pope hat, and just kind of having to, like, figure it out, man. Roll with it. I love it. It's my favorite kind of storytelling. Oh, I could use this. Reduces fall damage. Sorcery. Maybe look at stuff that I can afford. Magic Glint Blade is the one that I already have, right? Why would I summon a sword when I could just swing a normal sword? Let's try that one too. Yeah, he wants to learn together. Doesn't change falling death limit. So it's useless for that. I would mostly use it for the silences steps side of things. Oh, I can't use Golden Vow, never mind. Assassin's Approach. It's technically that. I don't think I'm going to use that, though. Looks like it's pretty cheap. Maybe I'll take that instead of Glintstone Pebble. I should test and see what swiftly means, I guess. Is that just like, do you get kind of slightly rooted or something when you're using a normal Glintstone Pebble attack? I guess I can test it. Trying to limit the number of things I scroll through here. Okay. And I can't effortlessly combo into it. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to be in a situation where I'm comboing, so that's fine. Okie dokie. Let's see. Southeast of here, we said? Somewhere? Die, aren't I? Almost. Camp of Red Rope, guys. Okay, thanks. These guys. Hey, bud. It's like, you had really taken a second to aggro me there. I was kind of confused. Doo-doo. Fire Spermy. Oh, is it Flame Cleanse Me? I like the really flavorful spell names. Looks like the footstep softening doesn't last much longer than the weapon skill version of it. It's unfortunate. Let's see what else is to be found down here. Then maybe I'll go attempt the gargoyles again. I see America. Okay. That one. Does that always mean that there's a boss fight nearby if I see one of those America statues? Either there's a boss fight or it's a place to add to the list for summoning. Kind of tower down here, it looks like. Giant outside. Oh, is this another well that goes underground? I think. Maybe not. I don't remember what that is actually. There was some other place I went to forever ago that had a bunch of these giants in it that like completely kicked my ass. It was either in the first or the second episode. Ouch. I don't remember how to get there anymore. Probably have a bonfire there. I guess I could go look on the edges of the map. You're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, this helmet scales really well with my bleed setup, my stat assignments. Now I've got roiling goop on my head. Speaking of which, I'm curious now. Yeah, I guess, I don't know if it just is be a matter of getting more arcane or getting better scaling. It is helping with the blood buildup, which is good for enemies that are weak to bleed. Still like this helmet though. I wish I could like get a full costume. It's a way shorter elevator than the last well elevator. So is this a completely different part of the underground? Oh, cool. Neat. Rest. I wish those had like a color on them or something to tell you whether you'd activated them or not. Oh, giant ants. Giant insects. PDF now. Wonderful. Oh, cool. And sick. Every developer should just send all of their, like, wireframes to FromSoft and just say, can you turn this into some kind of cool textured monster? Because they don't all use the same engine. It wouldn't be that easy to do, but... Resumix. Area of Right. Yeah. I would even be okay if they just told you if they were not active, right? And then the light went away after you activated them. That would be fine. Right. Transfer it all between games. Oops, sorry, ahead. But seriously, I think that, like, as they continue to make more and more games and their asset library increases and they have more unique enemies, like, there's a lot you can do to reskin the enemies that they own, that they design for their own games, and that's definitely what they've done in Elden Ring. I just hope they never feel the pressure to stop reusing those rats, right? Please do that forever. This is fine. Be wary of pack, yeah, you think? Look, you can lie about invisible walls all day. Don't lie about sites of grace. Yeah, exactly. This would be really cool if this is your first ever exposure to the underground. Assuming it connects eventually into parts where you can, like, make out the city. That was a lie, wasn't it? Cruel. Like, it seems like just about every possible way that you could progress through this game would feel really cool. You're not going to feel like you missed out if you went one direction early. Now check that elevator out in a second. Go back and deal with that other path with the ants first. Probably should have cast that first. I guess that's a good use of Bestial Vitality. Cast it when I'm about to use an FP flask. This seems good. Up. Area of group up ahead. Oh, there's like a queen, it looks like. This is where having a sorcery was nice in the past. I'll just switch to that during boss fights where I know for sure I'm not going to use sorceries. Seemed bad. Using the queen can barely defend herself. EDF. EDF. There's not an NPC that I would check. Does it always pack? Golden Rune 10. And a Rune Arc. So Rune Arcs are basically humanities. Is there, like, significance to the placement of Rune Arcs in the game world? That makes sense? Kind of like how there was with humanities. I guess it wasn't always true with humanities, but... Yeah, I know, I kind of get what they are, but I'm curious if, like, the fact that the Ant Queen had one was significant in some way. Another Celestial Dew. I remember these guys from forever ago. I think are the ones I remember. They can Sonic the Hedgehog at me, it looks like. Probably don't need to do this. Oh, if they Sonic the Hedgehog at me, I might be in trouble. Okay, they've got pretty decent poise. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because the Ant Queen has a... No, I'm dead. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I held on to the Rune Arc buff for a while. Go way down here. I think I have to go around through the ants, unfortunately. Okay, don't get stuck in between a bunch of jerks this time. How many of these do I have? Okay, I'll use it for area exploration. Extra stamina and FP is really nice. I have to die in exactly the same way. In that case, I won't use them again. Time for ants. Mama ant stays dead. These guys are really annoying to fight with my current build. At the speed of sound. This reminds me of an area in Dreamfall. Longest journey. Oh! Oh! What the oh, that thing! I remember seeing one of those forever ago. I walked in on it and I just noped out. I forgot where I saw it. Oh, it's Merchant. Yeah. That's cool.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
What are you doing down here, buddy? Gravity Stone Fan. Gravitational Explosion. 2 Clean Ashes of War. Like boluses. Oh, hey, the prisoner set. That's neat. Celestial Dew. Perfumer's Cookbook? I'm up there and fuck this guy up. The mine with all the hidden doors? Is that the one? Sorry, time to go live. I wonder if I left anything behind back there. I haven't been there in a long time. It's a lot of ants. Immunizing Horn Charm. That's specifically going to be poison and rot buildup. I can see that being useful. Oh, is the one from the jar PvP? Can I not stack them? It's the same talisman? This one doesn't have a plus on it, does it? Great Jar's Arsenal. It's too bad. I would have totally equipped that if I had gone that direction. It's okay. Enemy gonna drop from the ceiling here? Melted mushrooms. Why is it always mushroom? Boss ahead. Yeah, why am I surprised? Pickle. Flurry of Lightning. Just getting started. Flurry of Arms. Try Magic. Flurry of Frost. Okay. Oh, cool. Another one of these, Hi there. Oh, you look cool. Oh, I'm sad. Looks like Anima came here too late. Bummer. Maybe I'll get to see him again later. Frozen Lightning Spear. At least I got a difficult fight against Renala. Eat a spear of ice lightning and stabs into the ground from above. Spear will burst into trails of lightning advancing forward. Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Ice lightning was their weapon. Cool. Clearly not enough butt stomps. It'd be fun to try to do a Super Mario build. I think you could pull it off. Fireballs, butt stomp attack. Try to do a Mario Fashion Souls cosplay. Love the look of those things. Okay, well, fortunately I keep getting the Titanite slabs for the things that I'm not super invested in upgrading. Grace ahead. If only I had a ladder. Yeah, you can totally see it down there. Guessing I'm not supposed to go down there. Oh, that's too bad. Paranormal. I think they're a big part of the fun. It's probably annoying in the first few days when most of the messages were try tongue butthole. Be wary of shortcut. Oh, there should be a way to switch. I think if you press the D-pad left and right, you can switch from a weapon to a... or switch from a message to whatever it's blocking. Yeah, fair. Can I get down there right now? I'm okay with chat just telling me that. It looks like it's visible on the map. The messages aren't really helping me in terms of telling if I can make it down. Yeah, I think the try-tongue butthole stuff is... it can be funny if it's, like, put in a funny position, but people were just typing it everywhere, and it's like, guys... time for comfort. I think I left any other paths behind me. I can go back and look real quick. I can't go anywhere from that that boss bonfire. If someone would mind looking that up. Dragonkin, Soldier of Nokstella. There's like a waterfall back there. I assume it's just showing me that there's a thing there, but I can't actually go to it. Okay, thank you. I feel like I might be done down here, then I'll look around a little bit more. It's hard to imagine playing these games without messages. I'm sad that they patched it into Sekiro after I'd already played it, because it sounds like it enhances that quite a bit. I wonder if they had it in development and they had to like cut it at the last second because of the lack of other multiplayer features in Sekiro. Like, to me, the messages justify a lot of the otherwise obtuse level design. They can do stuff that's crazy and like 80s, 90s style RPG secrets because they can depend on people leaving messages to lead you to them. We have that one. Don't think there are other exits from this room. Maybe there are. fuck, not these things. All the enemies to just bring right back from Dark Souls. Ambush ahead. Left. Fucking hell. Fuck. God. Get out of the death! Thank you, Arcane. Yeah, that's her. Thank you. Message, let me rate that. I've been bad about rating messages lately. Item, but be wary of enemy. Be wary of right. Yeah, it's like the sheer volume of soap. Cool. The sheer volume of mean ambushes in this game, I think, is also justified by messages existing to help you spot them. We've been here before. Scarlet Rot. What the fuck? Okay, that's cool. I think I'm done down here then. This is the Ainsel River well. I think I've been down every path. I love that they do stuff like that. Like you can see really far from like the Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls 1, right? I know, right? Paranormal. You get good at checking your corners. There's still this guy up here who's kind of a dick. I don't think I'm allowed to reach. Might be able to use like spells to kill him. It's not far enough. The pebble is slightly better range. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm done with this area. It was fun. No, right? Let's head back to the Church of Vows. Actually, back to this well. I wanted to check out the rest of the buildings down here, and then we'll move somewhere new. Loretta's great bow has insane range. Doo-doo. Ah, damn it. I was being so clever. Press it late. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. Just whack them, cast the great bow from across the map. Is there a unique jump attack when I press L1 jumping off? I mean, just in general, I guess? I haven't checked that. Yeah, does that count as a jump attack in terms of, like, busting up, enemy poise? I get hit in the face with a giant arrow, aren't I? I can feel it. Study hall. Well, that's R1. This is L1. And if I stand on the ground, I don't get that attack, so it's some kind of unique animation that I only get from a jump. In fact, it doesn't immediately combo into the rest of the attack, so maybe that's part of why I've been getting confused why I'm not attacking as quickly when I start with a jump. Hello. Souls games. Oh god. Well. Turn back. Thank you. So I can knock those guys off the walls. Wait, really? Do they just put these here to tease me? That's funny. There's a tunnel and then rolling required. I think that's a unique attack. Dual wield jumping L1. These Souls games, you can't ride an elevator in peace. You have to fucking spin your camera like a madman constantly. Oh hey, this looks like an area in Bloodborne. Yeah. I'm always wary of liars. Don't even reach me. Bye. I love that meme that had the guillotine in this game, and someone wrote, "If only I had an aristocrat." That's good shit. For as, like, silly and stupid as most of the finger butthole or whatever messages are, there's some really funny messages. Behold, aristocrat, or of a hanged corpse. Whoa! Only paranormal may do that. Rude. Sick fat coin person, try blood loss. Beautiful. You considered not. Preceptor Miriam. Shit, she just harasses me the whole time, huh? Ow! Can you not at point blank range? I feel like you're input reading me, lady. Up another level now. No loyalty ahead. Teleport mid-stagger. It's nice though, so you don't like accidentally... I guess you could probably skip a lot of her fight by hitting her with a big fuck you weapon, but... Doesn't seem like you can just stagger her out of her shenanigan. Chasing you with a bow. You're a jerk. Big old booty butts. Butthead. Hey. Can I get your hat at least? Magic downpour. That in a second. Magic downpour. Massive magic that fires projectiles over a wide area. Can be cast while in motion. Charging extends the duration. What to the Crystallians? Okay. I liked her hat, though. There's more of you. Daggers, R1, jump. Jump L1. Okay, so jump L1 is right on a unique bright spot. Or is there just like light coming from that wall for no reason? Yeah, that's true. That's kind of a funny thing to point out. Oh shit. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Thank you, ladder candles. I hate walking on rafters with rats. This is like almost as iconic as Poison Swamps. Oh, and there's rats on the top level too. Cool. Awesome. Let's start from the top, shall we, so they don't drop down on us. There's that guy hanging from the edge there. Probably should be careful using L1. Also, I'm on a straightaway like this. Bye. Cerulean Seed Talisman. Boost FP restoration from the Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get less than a full heal from that for a really long time. Can't believe there aren't any items in any of those chandeliers. FromSoft is slipping. Does this actually get me anywhere new? Can't believe this is the end of the level. I came in through that door, I think. I forgot you can charge R2s. Is there a ladder I'm missing, maybe? Well, that looks like a thing. Does one get up there? Maybe it just has a staircase because it's a reused asset that has a staircase. I don't know, that seems pretty progression-y. Is there a lever here somewhere? No messages all the way up here, it seems like. I guess I'll ask chat, am I done with this room? Because it feels like I am, but I kind of don't want to accept that because it's such a huge room with a bunch of stuff in it. I'm done here? Okay. Thanks. Do something elsewhere before I can progress here. Okay, thank you. It's helpful. See if I can keep all the enemies dead. Alright, I finished chasing Jerky McJerkerson. Anything underneath this? Probably not. Death. These are all in, this is all the same room, isn't it? Yeah, those are the rafters, okay. Finish fucking all those guys up. We say elsewhere, we mean just elsewhere in this dungeon, I assume? Oh, I'm done in the dungeon at the moment. Interesting. That's too bad. You even get a bonfire at the end. Assume that that gets me to the tower across the way. Let's keep checking around here. That road is a lie. Ain't allowed to go back there yet. Sucks. I don't think I have any warps in that general area. Or any way to get on this high cliff on the side of me here. I'll follow it around real quick, I guess. Oops. Okay, well, we're back to the normal-ass lake, which I guess I haven't fully explored, but... I don't know what I put that there for. Might try the gargoyles again. Probably get a level up first, though. Kill some guys in Ancestral Woods and then level up, and then we'll go try it again. Pretty good. There you are. Calculated. Great Horn Hammer. Oh, I thought I was going to run into Blythe again here. Better not be as... Okay, that's right. These ones aren't as crazy as the ghost ones. Can snipe you from across the map. I'm about to be dead. So much ragdolling over there. Golly. Okay, thanks. Am I not going to run into Blythe down here? I guess. Occasionally have hyper armor, and it's not fun. Like right there. My pile of U corpses. Get out! Golly. Almost got enough. We can probably get there with thingy. Consumable soul. Oh, close. My first soft cap for Arcane, just 40. Oops, don't want to do that one. probably only going to use L2 for this fight, so I can probably switch the turtle shield. $20, $50, and $80. Okay. Time to get my ass kicked. This isn't the place where I was intending to get my ass kicked. Most build-around stats you can take to 80, I see. It seems stat requirements continue to go above 50 quite a bit, right? We've seen stuff that is like a 70 or higher. Hello, bud. Oh, god damn it. Stand in the one part of the arena. That's a problem. Shit. I staggered him for a second. It was just an attack. Oh, I need mana. More distance poison. Not cool. Ah, bummer. It was going decent, though. Do I want to use another? I guess I'll use one more Rune Arc. Oh, the 71 is the highest in the game. Interesting. Yeah. This is a reference to Dark Souls 1. One of the earliest bosses in the game is 2 gargoyles, and the second one shows up partway through the fight. You're struggling with it forever, and then, like, suddenly there's 2 of them. Oh, damn. Thought I dodged that in time. Whoa, shit. Wow, what a waste of a rune arc. That was terrible. Or I'm not going to bother with one this time. I might after I get a few more attempts in, but I should be able to beat this now, though, I think. I just got to get to the second gargoyle with more than, like, 2 flasks remaining. Think so? Because it, like, goes by much faster if you've got weapon upgrades. But I rolled. Guess I didn't. Man. I had that attack under control for the longest time. That one too. Not going well. I was tapping roll, but I was still locked in on my previous swing. Golly. It's likely to be the first boss you fight after gaining access to upgrades, right? Because you're right around the corner from the blacksmith. I guess he's not... It's pretty easy to kill the first one before the second one spawns. Pop this right away, I guess. That should be a gimme on a dodge, I think. That spreads further behind him than I realized before. Oh, come on, man. Stand slightly closer to me, would you? My favorite of your attacks. I'd just bait that all day if I could. Come on, dude. Throw me a bone here. Oh, shit. Did not anticipate the attack he was going to use correctly there. Forgot that he did that slam attack at the end there, too. Stop sidestepping my blast, dude. Extremely dickish and rude. More poison puke? Looks like it. Here he comes. You start to see him like fading in behind me there. Good lord. What would be really cool, man, if you did that thing where you like fly across the screen at me. Uh-oh. If I take more damage from casting the regen spell than I get from healing on it, that would be bad. Here it comes. Poison. Nonsense. Whoa, he just stood there for a second, wasn't sure what he was going to do, and he's like, right, attacking, let's go. Get stuck on a rock there, dude? Shit. Didn't see that the other guy was puking poison at me there. Ow. Thank you, hitbox. I'm dead. Yeah. I couldn't get out of the path there and dodge his attacks. That was much better, though, in terms of having red flasks remaining at the end of the fight. I just have to get so much less aggressive as soon as the second one spawns. If I wanted to get more rune arcs, I could do that by doing co-op. I can kind of protect myself against accidentally co-oping with somebody who's up against a boss I haven't fought before. Fuck it up again, aren't I? I don't think I'm able to kill him before the second one spawns. I can try, but... Don't want to be standing in the middle of that. Oh, I didn't realize that there's an Eye of the Storm for that attack. Maybe I do want to be standing in the middle of that after all. Poison, puke. He doesn't have his gap closer anymore. That last attack in that combo always surprises me how fast it comes out. I keep planning to roll into it to punish it, but it's like immediate. Oh, right. When he does the charge forward, he slammed into the ground afterward. That could have been it if I had rolled at the last second and gotten a couple more hits off on him. Want to do that again, man? I thought he always did a jump attack at the end of that. I guess he comes forward, hits you, swings, and then jump attacks, maybe? Really should try to get into the middle of that next time. Shit. Stupid mistake. Really don't like when he has the sword. I misjudged the attack he was going to do again. He has two different attacks he does when he holds his sword up like that on the side of himself. That's the one that's easier to punish because it's only the one swing, but it's not really going to happen if I got this other guy on my ass at the same time. Yes, do that. That time he did the jump attack. Okay. Shit. Probably shouldn't have risked that. Oh! Spin is really mean. What's the thing that lets you get summoned as a blue? How does that work? That's like you're defending someone who's getting attacked by an invader, basically? I could do that just for rune arcs. I like having access to them, but I don't feel like they're provided to you with as much frequency as humanities or embers. This is just a thing I turn on. Does it give me much other than rune arcs, or does it give me souls too? That one is not the one I thought he was going to do. I thought it was going to be the more punishable one. Should be punishing that more. It's easy to get to him with. Finally dodged the full attack. Usually I don't get away with that. Stamina buff makes a huge difference in this fight for some reason. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, man. That attack is particularly mean when there are still two of them up. One where he, like, maneuvers behind you like that. Don't jump at me and then jump away. It's such a dick move. Yes, use that attack. Weapon, rather. I'd rather him have the axe out. Shit. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. I was dead from the poison, if nothing else. Come on, dude. You got like one hit point left. There he goes. Okay. Let's breathe for a second. Let's plan. I like when he has his, I like his axe much better. That one I might be able to punish if I can figure out what to do at the end of his animation there. That remains his meanest attack where he dashes behind you like that. Is using a rune arc a full heal as well, like it is in, with, like, embers? Yes, switch to your hex. Don't do that immediately, though. Shh. It's not. Oh yeah, he got stuck again. It was weird. Stop rolling directly into that attack. Whiffed him again, just barely. Right. Almost avoided it that time. Shit. I thought I was way out of range of him there. I was not. Shit. Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. That's why I was dying. Oh no! Oh my goodness! All of the blood left my fingertips, and I was struggling to like continue to press buttons there at the end. Jeez. And in 3 more hits, I would have gotten him. Yes. I'm going to swap out the dagger. May as well have that. I'm not going to use it here, but... yeah, that's a bummer. Whoa. Whoa. I guess anything that's like shield-based or parry-based gets overridden. We're doing worse than last attempt. For shield specifically. Guy just covers way too much of the map with his normal attacks, it feels like. One down. Standing in a pool of poison, that was not great. Oh, I was trying to roll through that. Oh, I should have had it on that previous attempt. That was a bummer. 2 more hits. My heart rate just got too high. Can't no skill from here. Really not gonna hit him at all there. Right. We'll be all the way inside that attack. Because it's already too late. I'm already not high enough at the beginning of the fight. Still standing in it. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I had it 3 attempts ago. It's an alternate universe where I just won there and we moved on. We do not live in that universe. I'm dead from poison, aren't I? Or not. We gap close. I get this thing where they're like stuck on the geometry or something and they don't really move. Ultra Universe would play less Elden Ring. I suppose that's true. I'm gonna try to finish this boss before splitting the episode, title the episode after it if possible. That's the punish one. Yeah, I think I'm just badly tilting at the beginning of the fight now in an attempt to get back to just having the second one alive. I probably should continue to take it slow. I think this is like the worst possible scenario where it's like I have a time limit to do as much DPS as possible at the beginning, and then after that I can kind of be traditional turtley style. So I'm playing at my worst for a long time. Dodge too early. He's stuck on something again, weird. He tries to jump forward when that happens, it looks like. Wondrous physics running. Why am I out of stamina? That guy decided to close the gap real fast that time. Ow. Right on the edge of that poison radius. Ugh. Painful. Good. Yes, you do your X. That's completely fine. Don't do the poison now, please. Sometimes I get that dodge timing perfect. Sometimes I completely fuck it up. Almost. I'm only gonna have 2 flasks for the second one. I had 7 flasks on my best attempt. Damn, sucks. 2 best case scenario, actually. That's 1 down. Every time I get through there, I don't avoid the end of the attack, unfortunately. Looking for some more stamina. Shit. I knew I could have dodged that if I had not tried to heal there right after the swing. Oh, shoot. Some bosses have a requirement to have a killing blow. I think I'm just happening to do enough damage to it that it, like, happens to have, like, 1 hit point left on the last swing. I have, like, 14 int and no stats whatsoever in sorcery. It's not going to do any damage. Just keep having to scroll past it and then accidentally try to cast on it. I guess I got it down where you got 2 hit points left. The problem with that, I'm gonna just let him kill me here. The problem with that is it creates the slippery slope where it's like, well, if I'm gonna resort to summoning every time I get close and frustrated, I should have just summoned on the first attempt, right? And I should just summon on all bosses. Oh, really? That's like a mechanic? That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Well, I apparently work back here. Thought about doing something here. I was going to take the skill off the turtle shell. And I guess I'll pick up the thing that removes poison too, so I stop having to scroll through shit. Ashes, turtle shell. Oh, I guess I have to buy one first? I thought I got one, and that was in Volcano Manor, right? I keep missing this. Oh, it's a shack in Limgrave. barely changes it. Stuck. I can try to abuse that and like start swinging when it looks like he's gonna jump at me. Oh wow. I don't think I've been hit by both hits of that spin before. I think if I dodge diagonally at that, I end up in the hitbox for it, which is why I sometimes feel like I dodged it and then I didn't. One day I'll dodge that attack fully. Haven't gotten there yet, though. I think it's like, it doesn't really matter what my timing is if I dodge perpendicular to it. Really. Yeah, you switched off that fast. Really? Two more of those, I think. So I think he just might have a thing that makes him always survive to 1 health at the end, right? Shit. Should not have been doing that right in front of him that time. Oh, I thought that was going to be the Eye of the Storm attack. I guess not. Hey, I finally avoided that one. Pretty nice if you can avoid that one. You get like 4 hits in. Gargoyles Greatsword and Gargoyles Twin Blade. That's tough. Bronze Twin Blade, just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax. Patchwork of Champions. That was a very difficult boss. I guess I was effectively had my DPS nerfed by like a factor of 4 or something because of them not being able to be bled. I've been fighting these guys the whole time, assuming that this was gating progress somewhere. I'm suddenly very concerned that there's nothing back here. I guess we'll see. Is going through here going to cause problems for Ranni? I asked a question after that. I was like, am I not going to run into Blythe here to formally progress the quest? And I don't think I got an answer on that. Rest in Coffin. I'm not going to run into Blythe at all. Okay. So it just checks whether you came down here, I guess. Teaming up with Nito. Let's go. I thought I said, oh, I thought I was running into Blythe down here. Is that not accurate or something like that? But maybe I mumbled it. Oh, really? The blade thing? Okay. I would like this headpiece even better if it didn't have the little swoosh thing in the front. Deeproot Depths. That is one of the most, like, generic fantasy names for an area in this game so far. But I mean, I guess it's a big deal if it's the whole thing with the Erdtree, right? But I guess if I'm going to do it this way, I'm going to have to know where my dagger is. I guess I can go progress it real quick before we continue. Oh, it's beneath the capital. Oh yeah, it's beneath the Erdtree. Awesome. That was really cool. Okay. Back here. Sorry, I just assume when you guys are like, oh, you gotta go do this quest now. I'm like, okay, am I about to, like, fail it forever if I don't? Just want to draw a happy face on that thing. Yo, I did the thing.
Ah, it was thee, not Blythe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron.
It is.
My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Sounds ominous.
Ah, but before I leave, I shall entrust thee with this.
Birded statue.
My thanks for thy
Oh, is that how I
efforts.
get to the
A
top of the
strange
thing from
gift,
earlier?
perhaps, but a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our first encounter. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service.
I got you. Thank you.
What is it? I too am to depart.
No, I appreciate the help. It's tough for me not knowing what the structure for the help is, because it's like I can't ask more questions. Like, why are you telling me this right now? Because it would require you to spoil stuff for me. I probably should just go and do it and deal with it and not think about it too much. What other blocks did I hit that were blocked by this? In study hall. Fix it to what? Pedestal of the Celestial Globe. Oh, is this going to be like some Castlevania shit? Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'm really surprised that you don't run into Blythe down there. Like, even him standing around the item or something. I guess that's maybe just kind of a downside of porting the FromSoft quest approach to the big open world, right? It's just kind of fundamentally can make things a little confusing. Some things died in the process of that happening. That's kind of funny. Hey! I love it. It is Castlevania. Wow. Fucking cool as hell. Now these hands make more sense. Brad. You're... Oh, you... First of all, how dare you? What gives you the right? Ow. Oh, I should split the VOD. I'll do that either when I die next or my next checkpoint that I get to. Yeah, of course you do. This is really neat. Can I flip it back the other way, or do I have to finish the area to flip it in the first place? This is fine. Mask of Confidence. Increases arcane. Yes, it increases arcane without punishing my other stuff. How much of a... -3 from what I currently have. Mouth is sewn shut. Looks kind of cool. Consistent with the original prisoner mask. Try that for a bit. It's kind of in the spirit of the Burger King mask from earlier. Dare you. Stop. That is enough. Lucidity. But I've seen all these items on the ceiling before. I'm guessing this is technically a different level. I'm loading into a different area. Get down. Maybe. Likely church. Find that staircase now. There are two different maps. Yeah, that makes sense. This is so cool. I really, really love this game. I thought I was going to slip slide off. Oh, that explains why that guy was there earlier that didn't have an item. There was like a corpse hanging off the edge. I was like, that's really weird. Glitstone Firefly. I was expecting I was going to do something that was going to cause the roof to come down. I wasn't expecting it to get this like Castlevania inverted thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, it wasn't a staircase, it was like a corkscrew for an elevator? Awesome. This will never not be cool in video games. Just inverting your level and see what you can get out of it, right? Tower. Likely jumping. This seems like a really significant quest chain since it involves so many important NPCs and a couple of which you can meet early, right? Step outside, whoop, fall straight up. But pretty much, we're not going to address how you got back the other side, the other way up there. It's fine. 46K. It's magic, okay? A wizard did it. You think that's one of the big advantages of these games is like they establish early on that they're not going to explain anything, and so they never need to explain anything. Imagine somebody like the ultimate dumbass thing of like taking CinemaSins bat to Souls games. Ding. All right, we're going to split the VOD here. Be right back. If you're watching in the future, check the end card. There should be the next episode. Actually, when I upload both episodes, the first one tends to process first, and I've been waiting to publish until I can publish both of them. I might go ahead and publish the first one when it's available. So if you're watching it on day one, you might have to wait an extra day for the other one to publish in HD. But there still should be a link to it. It'll just be not HD if you click on it.